Okay, we are back. Let's see here. Yeah, no, that's just going to keep being weird. That's annoying. But it shouldn't break the stream because, uh, like I can actually see my preview properly on the right-hand side. It's just that I can't manipulate my stream on the left-hand side, by clicking on the elements individually because my preview window has frozen up for some reason. It's weird. Like, of course this happens the first time I stream in a few weeks. But yeah, stream proper, video game. Let's bring up the game. It's Schedule 1. And as per the nature of this game, the title of my stream, and also probably the content warnings that you were given upon clicking in, yes, this is a game about the drugs. I love that bit. There's a Scottish comedy show called Burniston, and one of their bits was basically like a parody of Scottish soap opera drama type things. It's just now on BBC Burniston, the award-winning Scottish drama The Drugs. It's just all the like a father and his son just kind of just having an argument. It's like, you swear on your mommy's grave you wanna turn to the drugs. I swear on my mommy's grave, swear on the Virgin Mary that you wanna turn to the drugs. I swear on the Virgin Mary, swear to the Virgin Mary's mommy that you wanna. It's fucking ridiculous. So anyway, I've turned to the drugs. And we're gonna go ahead and start a new save. I have a few saves here, but I'm gonna start over save 3. Because I just started that yesterday, just to make sure everything was working. But I need to come up with a name for the organization. I reached out on Blue Sky, but nobody replied, so I guess I'll have to do something. Because I'm not playing as Various this time. I already have a save for that. That's Various as Varietals. Also, how's the volume balance? Game audio good versus my voice? My voice too loud? Too quiet? Just before we get too far into the weeds. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Weed. Oh, right, ads are in progress. That would explain. Ugh, alright, hang on. Alright, we're back. Alright. Sorry about that. But yeah, starting a new save because I wanna start from the get-go. And I just need to come up with a name for my company. Since I'm playing as Chaz for this one, I will use... Yeah, I'll just go for... Targon's Tokes. Nope. Hi, Sparkly80. I don't... I need to get my Discord set up. Oh, Jesus. It's been too long. But welcome to the stream. Like, I have a Discord, I just... I need to set up all the bots and stuff like that for it again. I'm doing okay. That's, a chill evening. Quite warm outside where I'm at. Which, is a surprise for Scotland. But not as hot as it has been the past couple days. Anyways. So I'm doing the tutorial. I've done the tutorial a few times, but I'm doing this for a couple of reasons. One is so that folks who are new to this game can see what's going on. And two, I want to try something that I hadn't thought about until I was out doing my snack run earlier. So we start off in a little RV, where we have the bud ready to harvest. We're gonna do some sales. Oh yeah, I have to package my stuff first. I like this. It's very, very, like, tactile, hands-on kind of interface. And just bag each individual nug. Stream is going good. OBS is misbehaving a little bit, but it doesn't seem to have affected my actual, like... It hasn't affected the stream proper. It's just making it a little bit tricky for me to actually do things. But yeah, I've just gotten started, so you haven't missed much. So I have to go and get in touch with some buyers. Andy wants to pay $60 to OG Kush. Doug is paying $90 for 2 nugs. Sheesh. And Joe is paying $120. These people. Yeah, like I said, the Discord thing is kind of out of date. I apologize for that. I don't really have an active stream Discord happening right now, but I will try and get that sorted out soon. Oh, right. I have to water my other plant. There we go. I'll just top that off again. Throw it back on the shelf. Alright. Hey, Uncle Nelson. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, ain't it? Sure is. If you're heading into time for some deals, would you mind grabbing something for me? Yep. Got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Alright. Into town we go. I'll say AMF. can't remember if I already said that, but I'm a little bit out of sorts. Not too much, but just like brain is a little bit wiggly right now because of technical issues, and also I have an interview tomorrow for an admin position, which I'm admittedly hoping I don't get because it's only a temporary position until May next year. And I also applied for a customer assistant position with a local library, which is permanent, and would probably be better for me for a few reasons. Oh, my Discord username? It's Chaz. It's just Chaz. Right. So, 2 nugs to Andy behind the gas station. Two for Joe, who's behind the pawn shop. But yeah, so sometimes I apply to jobs. Like, I'm just trying to find something that will let me stay with the Aberdeenshire Council, just like in a more permanent capacity. But I'm just applying to anything that I think I could match the skill set of. And this one that I'm interviewing for tomorrow is like a full admin position, which is a step up from the admin assistant position I'm doing right now. But it's only temporary. And so when it was a few days ago that I saw the library job, and I'm like, oh shit, that's my local library. And it's permanent, and it's like a few more hours per week than I currently do, so I would still get like a little increase in payment. But even if I didn't, just having that permanent position would be sweet. So I applied to that, and then I got a message like, hey, you want an interview for that admin position? I'm like, I'll do my best, but like, I'm trying to figure out what I say if I do get accepted. And then I'm like, yeah, but there's also another job that's permanent that I would prefer over this. Oh, yep. Got you, Sparky. Or Sparkly. Oh yeah, so now that I did that third deal, I now have a contact with Chelsea, who is a potential customer. So I'm going to go throw a nug her way. Here you go, Chelsea. You enjoy that? Very nice. Okay. Let me just accept your friend request, Sparkly. Okay, so there's a thing that I wanted to try in this tutorial because I never thought about it until I was doing my snack run earlier, which is at this point, after I buy this soil, I will be subjected to a scripted body search. And I'm thinking to myself, what happens if I just let myself get caught? So we're gonna find out. Right, pal? Because, like, this cop here is always scripted to come search you after you exit that hardware store. And it's meant to be a tutorial to show you how to handle this and how to conceal items. But also, every time I see somebody play this game for the first time, they panic and freak out. Because I know I did. And I'm like trying to find somewhere to hide my stuff before the cop gets to me. But yeah, coming in. Let's see what happens. Oh, it just repeats. Okay. Fine, you're clean. Lucky this time, I guess. But I know you and your uncle are up to something on that ranch. You better watch your back. This time won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. Alright. Law will be your foremost obstacle. You'll have to deal with patrols, body searches, vehicle checkpoints, curfews, and more. I was kind of hoping that there would be like a bit of different dialogue, like maybe he just confiscates that last nug and you get like a little warning. But nah, it's just like, try that again. Oh yeah, Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel. Sup? What do you want? I'm here for Nelson's package. Oh yeah? You gonna pay for it? It's already paid for? No it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far, but you let him know he better close that tab real soon. I also need some weed seeds. Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Hey, Zen. Right. Figured I'd get off with a warning. Today, Chaz experiences police brutality. Oops. Normally I have the music off on this game so I can listen to some background noise on my own, but you know what? I like this soundtrack. This is I like this chill sunset driving music. Alright. Hey, Uncle. Evening. How'd you get on in town? All good? Got your package, but those guys were pretty antsy. Oh yeah? Yeah, don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. So, a very fun thing that I discovered from a video recently. When you're pouring soil, there was a myth going around that shaking the bag emptied it out faster, or like filled the pot faster. And it turns out that's true. It actually does speed up the process of filling up a pot. And that's a good day's work done. Off to bed for the night. Oh god. I imagine that works with other things that have physical interactions like that, like when you start using liquid chemicals and mixing. Oh no! It's the police! They've got my uncle! Is it really my uncle? I don't know. If you've recently been searched at a checkpoint, you're free to pass through that checkpoint multiple times without another search. Handy stuff. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. No, I'm from the northeast. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Oop. My frame rate. Why is my frame rate tanking so hard? We'll probably be fine after the intro. Well, I do have a browser window open so I can look at my dashboard and keep track of my ads and stuff like that. But, let's see what I can close to free things up. Just check messages while I'm here. Alright. So gonna go with a female. Messy bob, grey hair. Yeah, neutral expression should be fine. So here, make the pupils big. Kind of like a half-closed, sort of a chill expression. Maybe a slight smile. Smug. Or pout. Kind of like the pout expression. Yeah, we'll go for that. Eyebrows, I can give myself a unibrow if I want. Make them thick. You can go for like a slightly more determined expression. Let's go with a white V-neck. Grey cargo pants and black sandals. And that be me. Top to tip, that be a Chaz. Oofa doofa. Hang on. It might just not like me streaming at the same time as I do this. And we'll check one or two more things before I completely... I mean, I'm going to continue the stream either way. It's just kind of sucks, because, like, I did do some work earlier to figure out... Because my frame rate was tanking earlier, but it was because my laptop was running on silent mode instead of performance mode. I turned on performance mode, and then it was just like, woo! We're back. Maybe if I paused the stream on my Twitch. And closed some tabs I'm not using. You know, like, what if instead of the stream health, I just played with a different window? Or even my chat. Yeah, there we are. Have my chat on the thing. Although in that case, I could probably just close the browser, yeah. Let's see. Right. Still no good, but I'll deal. Tab, messages. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. UN. Alright. Now before I... Well, okay. I can do some stuff first. Goddamn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like her luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Alright. Now what I'm going to do is not that. Sorry, this is bothering me. Why frame rate? Why frame rate go wonk? Oh, hi Kyle. Welcome to the stream. It's me, a little char. What if I bump down the graphics a bit? That's more manageable. Although the shadows are now looking a bit gnarly. Alright, Town Hall Fountain. And behind the supermarket. And I'm gonna run by this spot here for a couple things. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, more followers is always good. Yeah, the Wang graffiti. Let's see. I just want to buy some baggies. Let's get 20 from you, my man. Oh wait, I need to deposit my cash first. There. Okay, now let's try that. So yeah, 20 of these. Hey friend, you new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? Drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow in the house. Them marijuana plants will love it. Thanks. That's my favorite response to that question. Yeah. Fucking graffiti, I swear to Christ. Okay. And yeah, I'm exploiting a little bit of the game knowledge that I know currently to give myself a head start, because shit's gonna go south fairly quick once I pick up that last cash drop. So back to the RV. Oh shit, right, I need to water these. There we go. So give that a little bit. Oh, that's one grown, and the other one's nearly grown. I'm not going to waste the speed grow on that. We'll take a little look around. Jesse, we have to fertilize. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look at Breaking Bad the same way again after watching Wayne Radio TV's Breaking Bad, but recreated entirely in VR. It's just so fucking goofy. Nearly there. Boom. Good to know. If I could ever get my hands on the real thing, I would love to. I got to try it all of once. Alright. Bagging them up. One nug at a time. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for full legalization soon over here. I'll just dispose of the rest of these baggies because I need the inventory space. So what I'm doing is, after I pick up that last cash drop, this RV is getting blown sky high by some rivals. So I'm grabbing this stuff so that I can use it, rather than losing it completely. I'm glad that the game lets you do this. You know what? I'll be getting a watering can and a trimmer soon as well, so I can probably just... Those are like relatively cheap things to replace. I'll just get rid of the trimmer. But storage space, that's at a premium. Well... One moment. Also, apologies if you hear loud vehicles outside. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Much appreciated. Frames, where are you going? Alright, cool. Whoops. I love some of the things that this dev has done to kind of like elicit reactions from players. Like I mentioned earlier, that getting the scripted body search during the tutorial, I think almost everybody who played this game for the first time like panicked at that, because I know I did. And then there's the first time that your RV blows up, and you're just like, that better not fucking be my RV. It's Mephram with the suspiciously frames-shaped lump in their throat. Oh shit! Hey Arterian, thank you for the sub with Prime. Holy shit, I haven't had a sub in quite some time. I think most of my subscribers kind of stopped when I dropped off the face of the earth on Twitch. And I've been kind of hoping to eventually get some of that back, so hey, thank you very much. Well, shit. That's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured there'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find it this quickly. Happy to support the jerk. Don't say it like that. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. Thankfully, I preserved most of what I got. There's a hardware store just northeast. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. I noticed the last time, like... Because I've started over saves a few times, but I noticed the most recent save that I started over, they actually take into account if you took your stuff from the RV, and they won't they won't ask you to get stuff that you already have. Oh, it's the cops. You don't see me. Excuse. Oh, there's the motel. And yeah, there's curfew coming up soon. Hey, Donna. I would like to rent a room. It'll be $75 for the week, okay? Yep. Now, despite them saying it's $75 for the week, you can stay in there much longer than a week. I don't know why, but hey. Just in time for the curfew. Nice. Oh yeah, I like the Benzies gang having like their own fucking stationery and everything. It's ridiculous. Alright. Let's just get my stuff set up now. While I'm here. And close the curtains and go to bed. Yeah, trash and motel room. This will probably end up on an episode of Another Dirty Room. God, I haven't watched that in a hot minute. Gotta get the luminol. Alright, hardware store. So if I've done this right, it should probably only ask me to get some soil. Yep. Buy one soil. Jesus Christ, how loud does your car need to be, sir? Jeez. Sorry, I just heard it just out my window. Just like that is the sound of a tiny penis. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 bags of soil because I've got 2 pots. And I'm also gonna get those trimmers back. Yeah, shine a black light over the room. Huh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, also there's a fucking... just a figure of Nixon here. I don't know either, but I imagine he's just glaring disapprovingly at whatever I'm doing in this room. tricky dick bobblehead. Yep. I'll bump my graphics back up to medium. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient: seeds. You'll need to speak to the supplier to get your hands on some seeds. Pass your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I've vouched for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Alright. I love, like, it's kind of amuses me. Uncle Nelson starts out by saying, hey, by the way, like, probably best not to talk over a mobile. Talk to me on a payphone. And they just like, also, talk to this weed seed supplier on your mobile. I assume we're using WhatsApp or Telegram or something like that. Yeah, give me 2 OG Kush seeds. And while I'm here... There we go. I'm not a crook, he says with a blunt in hand. Well, I don't need to. I am gonna go ahead and pay him off now. And just leave him the money in the dead drop. He knows damn quick that I paid him as well. I wonder if it's one of those, like, double-sided things. Where it's like you drop it in and then, like, while he's in the apartment, he can just, like, open it up and get his stuff. Pawn shop west wall. Alright. There we go. I'm not really gonna bother with the speed growth stuff because, like, I don't know, it lowers the quality of your product, and this stuff kind of grows fast enough anyway. So I'm just gonna get to it. Later on, when you can actually buy your own, like, plant additives, I do like PGR. PGR is pretty good for getting more yield. It also kills quality, but if you do like PGR and fertilizer, you can kind of get standard quality stuff and a lot of it. Admittedly not in this case, Kyle. It kind of depends on the pot. Like, if I started out with the grow tents, they would grow 8 by default. But since I've got these bigger ones, they grow 12 by default. And you can increase the amount by using plant growth regulator, or PGR for short. But beyond that, there's no... It's not, like, super in-depth on terms of yield. Maybe that might be something that the dev decides on later on. Yeah, it's just a bottle of speed grow. I'm just gonna... It's not like I paid for it. I just got it for free for telling him a joke. And... oh yeah, I'll need to get some baggies. And a trash bag. See, now you mentioned the wang graffiti, I can't not see it when I run by. Usually I just kind of like run past it and pay it no mind. But no, it's like every time I just see it smiling and waving. And I'm like, no, I don't need this. I'll get 20 baggies. Alright, cool. It is neon pink. It's just that my brain previously, like, just never... It's just like, it's just squiggles on a wall. I don't need to think too hard about it. Pun not intended. Oh yeah, gotta bag up the contents of the trash can. No, not in my weed plant. Just crushed my fucking plant. Alright. Cash for trash. Sure, that has no negative implications for our environment. Oh yeah, I should list my product for sale. OG Kush. I'm gonna bump up my asking price to 40. I should... I shouldn't be standing there with the door open and just fucking plants like visible, clearly visible right behind it. Oh. Kathy Henderson wants 3 OG Kush for 135. Yeah, sure. I'll meet you. You know what? I'll throw you. I'll throw you on late night. Sure, it's after curfew, but that means I get a bonus. Also, hi, Victor. Do I have time to grab one more thing from the hardware store? Yep. Let me grab... Where is it? Trash grabber. Just because I'm a drug dealer doesn't mean I can't also be an upstanding citizen who cleans up the town. And, you know, gets paid for it. It's the main reason I'm doing this. Why does the candy up here taste coppery? I don't know if I follow. I'm sorry. Oh, the insulation. There we go. Goddamn, 36 bucks for that. We respect the community, we hook on a product. Seems the EU has ruled that TCF is illegal. What's TCF again? I feel like I know what that... I feel like I should know what that means. I love Mitsubishi. The Mitsubishi materials. McLovin wants 2 Edgery for 75. Bump you up to 80. Throw you at late night. Trade and consent framework. Oh, transparency and consent framework. I guess it's like implied consent or like opt-out kind of things that they're talking about. Where it's like you start opted in and you have to like physically opt out. Okay. Let's see. Mick's not at his spot yet. Let's see where Kathy's at. Kathy is not in her spot yet either. Yeah, I do like that I do like that the other citizens like don't respect curfew. Oh shit, I forgot to oops. Jesse Waters. 3 OG Kush for 125. Yeah, sure. Get you at late night. And then I'm going to take this off the market just so that I'm not overwhelmed with sales. Yeah, I do like that the player isn't the only one like disrespecting curfew. I don't like that only the cops only get mad at you for breaking curfew. They don't seem to bother anybody else. Oh, there's Mick. That fucking SpongeBob graffiti. You went 3. Nice. That's a solid first day's work. Yeah, let's just admire this majesty of work. SpongeBob. Yep. SpongeBob, me Bob. You've finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. Best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map, grab some weed, give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. To keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save $800 and go ask about buying the room. Sweet. SpongeBob with Shrek's face. Jesus. Oh yeah, my stuff's growing. Sweet. Excuse. Let's get this harvested first. Oop. Nearly missed for that one. Alright, sweet. Plenty of supply to keep us going. And honk shoe. Alright. Just store those unpackaged buds there as well. Hoofa doofa. Internet issues are no fun. Oh yeah. The motel landlady, Donna, is actually a potential customer. Hey Donna. Would you like some stuff? Don't think so. Fair. We'll just have to try her again later. Let's see, well, Mick's already a customer of mine. Who else can I feel very bad for one of these citizens here who has the unfortunate distinction of being named Peter File. So sorry to his parents for naming him that. Don only spoke premium. I'm gonna get that prime stuff. Who else can I bother? Geraldine Poon is around this way. There she is. Hey, Geraldine. Some good shit? Hell yeah. Okay, let me put this stuff up for sale again. It is a cute little town. I do like how it's there's lots to see around here, but it also doesn't feel like overwhelmingly big. Seven ads. I'm so sorry, Meph. I have my ad breaks set to like I think it's like 3 minutes of ads that I play all in one chunk. So that I satisfy like the 3 minutes per hour kind of thing without being bothered by like minute and a half ads every half hour. Oh yeah, let's see here. 140 for 3. Yep. Late nights. Sheesh, 150 for 3. Hell yeah. Late night. And I'll just clear these out. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Let's just avoid that. I don't know when Donna will be ready for another shot at the sample, so I will see who else I can bother in the meantime. Peggy Myers, over this way. That's not you. That's... Oh, Donna's on the move, actually. Oh. Yeah, already offered a sample to her. Peggy, you are down the road. I think you're at the slop shop? Yep. Hey, nice. Slop shop, yep. The shop. Oh man, what if it was the shop? Let's see, who else? Peter, where are you? I've been trying to find you on the other side of the warehouse. The shop to buy your bread. Oops. Alright. Yeah, dude. Can I interest you in some stuff? Sweet. Beth pen. Not you, Beth? What? Ooh. Alright. Hey, sweet. So now I just need to make my deals. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oops. Knock those off the market for now, since I've got a few deals lined up. Actually, you know what? Nah, I've got plenty product right now. See if anybody else is interested. I like that one of the effects that Beth likes for her substances is lethal. I'm like, excuse me? You're right. She likes living on the edge, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. It's kind of like that, Kyle. You can buy businesses that you can use to launder your money, because in the game you're limited to depositing $10,000 in a given week. So you use your illegal businesses, or you use your legal businesses to pass through more money than you could normally deposit in the week. Let's see, it's got 2 soil. There are 20 baggies. Oh shit, I can get PGR now. Yes. I get 2 of those. You can get these jars as well. They'll be handy. Grab 5 of those. Actually, no. 4 of those. Anything else? No, I think that's everything I need right now. So, a nice thing to do is leave some cash in, like, in your supplier stash, so that you can basically pay for seeds immediately. Speaking of, Albert, could I get let's grab 4 seeds. Should be ready in about 2 hours. Oh, that was... Had a brief moment of panic there when those cops walked right past me. Oh, the Shred Shack! Oh, he's about to close it. Yeah. The Shred Shack, where you can get fucking skateboards. $140 for 3 OG Kush. Yeah, sure. Okay, now we'll close because I got 4 deals lined up. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah. Oh, lit him off. Alleyway behind top tattoo. Alright. Oh my god, I nearly ran right out into that cop. Thankfully, I can just go right around this fucking checkpoint. Here's the tattoo shop. A miter happened here. That's okay, because I just need my seats. Alright, cool. Stash the seeds. Take out 2 of those. There we are. And then get these watered. And these will end up with poor quality weed, but there will be a lot more of it. So it would probably be good for like sending out samples and stuff like that. But like each neighborhood in this town has like a certain level of quality that it likes, and this area that I'm in right now is happy enough with poor quality weed. That you, Austin? That is you. You wanted 3. Oop. There you are. Behind Thompson Construction and Demolitions. That's this alleyway here. They're not there yet. Oh, Kyle. Yeah. It's just these goofy fucking, like, Adult Swim cartoon characters. Shipping containers near Sauerkraut Supreme. And also one behind Sauerkraut Supreme. Alright. Here you go, Kathy. 3 nugs of the good stuff. And you wanted just 1. Hell yeah. Made some good cash today. All in a day's work. Let's package some more kush. Alright, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm just going to top up my drink. And then we'll get back to it. Alright, I'm back. What I meant to say was I'm topping up my ice, because I have my drink right here, but the ice in my glass had melted, and I wanted some more. Because it is warm today. There we are. And back to the grind. Nice. I'm street rant level 3. Jesus Christ. Nearly leveled up twice. So now instead of 12 buds, I get 16. PGR is a hell of a thing. Yes, actually. Well, okay. One of the good things I can do with the jars is obviously sell more at once, but also, it's a more compact form of storage that I can give to another dealer in my employment, which is going to be happening soon. So yeah, kind of a bit of both. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and get the jars ready here. So I can grab a bunch of them at once and then just shove them in there. Pop. Honestly, I love this part of the game, just like packaging up your stuff. And even later on, you can upgrade to a more automated packager, but it doesn't. Well, I say more automated, but it doesn't like actually just fully do everything for you. It's like a machine packager that you still need to demonstrate a level of skill with. Because it's like you just like rotate these baggies or jars on a turntable and then press a button to drop the product in. And if you time it right, you can do it really quick. You'll see what I mean when we get there, which hopefully won't be too long. But yeah, compressing product is good because you can throw a bunch at your dealer and they will break it up into the requisite amount that each customer asks for. Alright. Let's get some more sales. Have to get some more dirt as well. I'll do some sales a little bit more quickly today, rather than leaving them till the very end of the night, as much as I like that curfew bonus. I can also do a little bit of honest work on the side. Actually, I wonder. Nope, not yet. Alright. You don't necessarily need to wait for somebody to ask to buy off you. You can just kind of like walk up to the street and offer if they're already a customer of yours. Would you like... Ooh, 92% chance of success. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, right. I think... Nope, Donna ain't here. Okay, I need to withdraw. There we are. 800 bucks on the dot. Alright, Mrs. Ming. I'd like to buy the room. $800 for room. You can get to the room behind the restaurant, up the stairs. Oh, while I'm here, you want some bud? understandable. It wasn't my best quality stuff. Excuse. So now I can move my production over. Oop. Yep. Shove my stuff in here for a sec while I get the rest of this stuff put away. We're moving on up. Yeah, I'm gonna just these bad boys here. Yeah, same. I know many fat dragons. Oop. Sam wants 2 OG Kush. Oop. Holy shit. Geraldine Poon wants 8. Yes? Yeah, 390 for 8. That sounds good. Okay. Sam, you wanted 2 and you're paying 75. That's a little below my usual offer, but I'll let you get away with it. Oops. And 2. Frames. Why are frames? There we go. Okay, so they're both chilling out at the north waterfront. So Sam wanted 2. You can get the decent stuff. Geraldine wants 8. Hell yeah. Got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You're pulling in some proper cash, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. Benji Coleman, his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Sure. Speaking of which, I don't think Ludwig is one of my customers yet. I should fix that. Oh, Kathy Henderson wants 4 OG. Peggy wants 5 OG. Yeah, sure. Kathy Henderson, you want 4. You'll pay 185. That's a decent deal. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's close off sales for the moment so I can concentrate on what I'm doing. That's a shame, though. Stopping making the Iron Brew knockoff. That's... oof. Now I want Iron Brew, though. Okay, so Peggy wants 5, and she's next to Bud's Bar. Oop. Ah, Jesus Christ, Soma. You fucking called it. I did not get pinched. I did what any self-respecting char would do, and I hid in the trash. Right. You. Jar. Boom. And I got a quick delivery bonus still, that's good. I should throw Ludwig a sample. I should also start considering planting some more. And I can also take these over. Pillville, yeah. That makes me think of in Grand Theft Auto, there's like a pharmacy chain called Dollar Pills. Ooh, I have no idea what that was. Hi, Jeff. Oh, I've accidentally superimposed. Okay, no, I can't offer to you just yet. Or can I? Nope. Antihistamines. Come on, Fuzz. I'll have to get him later. It's curfew starting. Oops. Right. Let's sort out some storage. Oop. It's curfew time, baby. Yeah. Pop that there for now. Their gas station oilicious. Okay. There. Actually, I wonder. Have they moved yet? Yes, they have. Alright, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ludwig. Ludwig! Where are you, Ludwig? This would be like the most aggressively Scottish dealer out in the West Coast. Ludwig! Ooh, and I have access to sour diesel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Ludwig, you are on the other side of town. Excuse. Alright, Ludwig. Hey, nice. You are Lucy. Don't need you right now. I think Chloe works at the gas station. No, I just have a tickly cough. I've not actually sampled my own product in this game yet. There's Chloe. Now here's a fucking bold move. In front of the camera. At work. Would you like a thing? Hell yeah. Did I ever get Donna? Oi, Donna. You wanna try us again? Hell yeah. The more customers, the better. I need to try coming up with some kind of, like, pitch. Oop. Hey, Fierce Renegade. Thank you. I lurk while you work. This is certainly the content to lurk on. As I deal in illicit substances. Right. Oh yeah, I need dirt. And also, this guy sells fertilizer now, so I can go out and grab 2 bottles of VGR, 2 bottles of fertilizer, 2 bags of dirt. Let's get some more baggies and jars. And there. And any overflow just gets placed on these pallets here so I can come back for them. Which I probably should have thought about first, but, you know. It's highly educational. There we go. So I do like that, unlike Stardew Valley, you can use more than one type of plant additive. So I can use fertilizer and PGR just to get, like, the increased yield from PGR, but still have it be standard quality product. To drink it. I'm not entirely sure what drinking PGR would do to me. It looks like chocolate ice cream with sprinkles. Okay, I see. Nice. Maybe I can give Ludwig something right now. Wanna buy something? Not yet. Alright, fair enough. Oh yeah, I can buy some new seeds. Okay, let's put some OG Kush on sale. Oh my god. Holy... Alright, hang on. Jesus Christ. So Geraldine... yeah, Geraldine needs 9 and she's offering 435. Hell yeah. I'll get you tonight. Ludwig wants 2 and is paying 95. I can get you right now, actually. Next to the barber shop. And Sam wants 2 and will pay 75. I'll get you another tonight. Nice. There's Geraldine. And Sam at the North Waterfront. All in all, a good day's work. I need to focus on growing and... Oh shit, these need water. Right. That would help. See if I can get another couple sales tonight. Oofa doofa. Big stretch. So we have 13 stuff on hand right now. And some fat stacks of cash. Oop. Mick Levin wants 3 OG Kush. Lucky for him. 115, a little bit below my usual offering price, but you're a friend, so sure. Bethpan needs 2 OG Kush. Sure. Give me just a sec, and I'll go ahead and close my sales. So here's the fun thing. If I feel like I can unpackage product if I need to, you know, if I need to get more of it into baggies. We'll leave that last nug on the tray for now. Mick Levin. Highland Range. Alright, Beth. Oh, fuck, right, I forgot to ask. Albert, my man. Can I get 2 of that sour diesel? In fact, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and top up my cash stash with him. There, that should keep him sweet. Don't run me over, alright? Behind Thompson Construction. I've already been there, so... Ba-ba-da. Thank you. And Hong Shu. Holy shit. I leveled up twice. Moonlight Baby Hoodlum. Yep. Oops. Juice pouring ASMR noises. Hey, I've unlocked Westville. 10 potential customers, 1 dealer, and 1 supplier. Right. Whew. It's a fair chunk of weed. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to free up a spot. Or just... yeah. Let me just stash that there, grab a bag. Boom. Let's test just a few of them. Oops. Sometimes the baggies kind of get stuck on the hopper lid. It's funny. Hop. Nope, missed. There we go. Oh. And you get. Okay, I'll put my Garbo quality stuff on the shelf for just now. And I'll see if I can give Ludwig a little bit of a bump. Oh right, Mrs. Ming still needs to be swayed to my side. come on. Nah. Alright, fair enough. Oh, wait. There. Oh. Geraldine. Yep. Alright. Give him the sauce. Also, yeah, sorry again about the ads. If they're too much of a bother, I can see about turning them off next stream. Unfortunately, I have my browser window closed, so I can't actually tell when the ads are happening. Yeah, it's like I can turn them off. It's just, yeah, or I can't. I think I can turn them off anyways. Wait, Ludwig. Oh shit. Tram's raiding me. Hi, Tram. Thank you for the raid. We're learning about drugs. Alright, I guess the main reason I'm doing ads right now is because, like, it helps disable pre-roll ads. Which can be annoying when somebody, like, tries to hop into the stream and then, like, they get an ad in their face. Oh yeah! This red shack. You can buy skateboards here. Although I need to have cash on hand. So a raid is when if somebody else is streaming and they wrap up their stream, they can choose to raid another streamer on Twitch, which basically just sends all of their viewers over to that channel. It's a really cool system. I kind of like that. I remember a couple years back I was playing Resident Evil Village, and somehow I don't know why or how this happened, and it sucked because it was right near when I was ending the stream as well. But somebody raided me with like 80 people, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh no! Right, do you wanna buy something? Nah. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I felt like shrinking into myself at that point. It would have been cool to keep streaming for a bit longer and, you know, getting a few more subscribers and all that, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll get another raid like that someday. Hi, officer. Ludwig. What's up? Oh yeah, I already offered you a thing. What about Beth? Where's Beth? I also still need to win over Mrs. Ming. Oh, I already offered you a sample today. Whoops. Who else? Who else? Who else? Chloe. Chloe sometimes works at the gas mart. But it's not her today. Shit. Where do I find Beth? Ba. Oh, right, body search. Hup and hup. Alright, cool. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you should go sleep, Trem. Have a good one, and thank you for the raid. Ba. Hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and snooze. It's nearly grown. Bit of a dry day today. That's okay. Maybe I should get those electric trimmers. I'm just gonna tidy up these leaves. Boop. That is one tiny little technical bother that I do hope gets fixed at some point, which is if a leaf from a plant falls into your grow pot, you have to like remove the grow pot so you can actually reach it. It's annoying. Right, let's see here. I'll chat with Dan. I also need to try and sell Ludwig some stuff. Ludwig, my man! Nope, not yet. Alright. Nah, nothing like that. It's just an aesthetic thing. I like to keep my place tidy. That would be cool if they add that as a thing later on. I could buy a mixing station. Nah, I'll wait until later because I think there's like a story quest that introduces the whole mixing thing. I'm gonna grab some baggies and some jars. Hey, Geraldine. Where's Beth again? Oh, Chaz Targren's beans are grey. I'm a very, very big fan of grey beans. I'm not so much a fan of pink beans for some reason. I don't know why. I like the grey. Grey beans, black beans, brown beans. Those are all favorites of mine. Chloe, here we are. Yo, Chloe. Would you like... She will not take an entire jar of weed. She will take an Agatha. Nice. Excuse. Right. Packaging out my products. I should do that. I always forget where Beth is. That's annoying. But I think I'm the closest to leveling up with Ludwig. I just need to... What's up? No, already recently offered. He's probably not going to be my friend if I keep bothering him like that. An entire jar at work might be... You have a point. I will concede you have a point. Okay, let's package 12 of these. Oops. Oops. And you get... Alright. Sour diesel. Suggested price $40. I'm gonna bump that up to $45. See who bites. And hell with it, I'll put some OG Kush on there as well. Sam Thompson looking for some sour diesel. 85. That's a little lower than I'd like. Let's bump you up to 90. I'll meet you shortly. Skate park. Alright, cool. Purple weed. And this one it's Granddaddy Purple. $240 for 5. So you want 2 sour diesel. It's interesting that Indica isn't as much of a hot seller, though. Indica is kind of the more... That's like the more chill variety, right? I've been doing some studying on the topic. There was actually a book that I got from a from a gift shop in Aberdeen called Weed All About It, which is such a fucking cheesy title, but it's actually got like a bunch of information on how to like grow, dry, and like prepare weed. Ludwig! What's up? Oh, already a pending offer. Wait, what? Oh! You want 2 OG cushion, you can pay $95 for it. Yeah, sure. Deal. Actually. Would you like 5? I'm gonna bump up the price just a little bit. And Peggy wants 5 OG Kush. Alright, that's a lot of deals sorted out. Let's just take those off the market for now, just so I'm not running out. Ludwig wants 2 in front of the motel. Hey! Friend Benji Coleman is the dealer and can help you move your product. You should go speak to them. Hell yeah, I made fucking bank today. I should probably withdraw 500 of that. Yeah, Jesus. McLovin jump scare. Hey Benji, would you like to work for me as a distributor? There's a $500 signing fee, and he'll take a 20% cut of each sale. Sure. Bring me some product. You're just in luck, because I have some stuff for you. Then I just go into the dealer's app, and I'm going to assign you... Let's see. Peggy Myers, Geraldine Poon, McLevin, Austin Steiner, may as well just assign him the full amount of customers I can give him. And he'll start doing some of the work for me. Sure, he takes a cut, but, like, it's handy. I can focus on growing. Speaking of, I'm gonna need to get more stuff soon. That was a good day trading, huh? gonna stick with OG Kush for the moment, just because it's cheaper. Got a couple seeds of that. I'll go and get my pots prepped for that. Oops. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll try the electric plant trimmers. I usually prefer, like, the regular trimmers, but apparently, you know, well, the electric ones are a lot quicker. So I'll just discard these old ones. Ooh, behind the gas mart. Alright. We'll grab that real quick. And Benji's completed his first deal. Alright, Benji. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. To get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. After that, you'll want to grab something to mix with your weed from the local gas mart. Sweet. And we'll do just that in a minute. R.I.P. Denny. Alright. Alright, yeah. Let's get a mixing station. This is where the game starts getting a little bit ridiculous because, you know, and where it diverges from reality a little bit. Just straight up magical drugs, yeah. Shit that can make you go anti-gravity, stuff that can make you fly. Stuff that can take you on a whirling ride through purple space. But first, I gotta grow my shit. Oofa doofa. And now I gotta wire them. I should probably buy some more baggies and things. Baggies and jars, baggies and jars. Right? that would be incredible. Let's get some baggies and jars. Excuse. Alright, Ludwig. Can't believe I still haven't won over Mrs. Ming. I need to fix that. I'll give her a nugget of my absolute fucking garbage weed. Right, Mrs. Ming. Yeah. Finally. She's under my spell. Oh, another way that I've learned that you can make money is, and also an early form of self-defense. You get a free baseball bat just in the basketball court. And what you can do is smash vending machines and get money out of them. You can also smash up ATMs, but it's probably a good idea to like leave at least one standing somewhere. Vending machines though, just fucking go hog wild on them. Evening, officers, I wasn't talking about anything. There we are, there's a jackpot. Oh, by the way, that's the police station right there. Probably should have smashed that one. Oh, right, I'm supposed to go to Gas Mart. I got fucking sidetracked. Hey, Arcuke. Go ahead, search me. I got nothing on me. Except that baseball bat. clonk him over the head with it. That one was a dud. They just changed shifts. It's Charles. It's my fancier self. Hello, Charles. No. Can I? Yeah, I'd like to purchase something. Oh yeah, you can get baggies and jars from the gas mart as well. I am going to buy. Let's see. I'll do 2 bananas and a cuke. $2 for a banana, yep. Alright, for this next step I'm actually going to need to... What? I've already been searched! Don't touch my bananas. Those are my bananas. You can't banana handle them. Is that a cuke? Give me that shit. Alright. Oh, actually. It's grown. Alright, hang on. I need to stash some stuff. It's some little shit wheelchair station machine. Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh, really? Who could do such a thing? Alright, let's see here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot quicker. Nice. Why would anyone beat up a soda machine? Whoever would put an entire $10 bill in a soda machine? Unless they wanted 5 cukes. Alright, let's package some of this. Because the OG Kush still sells decently. Thank you. I'll have to give that to Benji later on. And also I should grab some baggies. I have plenty of those. I'll just shove the jar here. And now we can use the mixing station. So I'm going to throw in an OG Kush and a banana. And we're going to mix it. I'll just shove everything in there and go. Sneaky and Gingeritis. Alright. Yeah, just gonna... I'll stick with Aspen Death. It's just a randomly picked name. Although it's actually one that, I can't remember, there's some programming reason why a lot of people get Aspen Death as, like, their first weed strain when they throw it in the mixer. I'm going to continue with this because I'm curious. So now I am mixing that with Cuke. Just throw it in there and just tip the entire lot in. Oops. Oh. There you go. Paranoia, energizing, and thought-provoking. Wedding cookies. Alright. And one more. So apparently, like, mixing with, like, a bunch of different steps can, Oh, Jesus. I'm not calling it Afghan cum. But Jesus. So that's a very interesting combination that is, like, very cheap in terms of ingredients, because it's just OG Kush and $6 worth of mix-ins. But it's worth $80. I might have read up on that earlier. What should I call it? It's Fruity Bud. Sexy Gruel. Sexy Queef. No. Death Dick. I mean, there's 2 bananas in it, so Death Dick seems appropriate. Yeah. Oh god, just all these fucking different names. Alright, let's wrap this deck. Wow, fucking necking words. Let's wrap this Death Dick. Yeah, I threw... So the combination was, I mixed it with a banana, and then I mixed it with some cuke, and then I mixed that with another banana. You can basically just keep mixing things in order to get, like, in order to stack effects. Ooh, green crack seed. Alright. And I'm all right up to hoodlum too. Nice. I gotta sell somebody my Death Dick. Actually, I should make more Death Dick first. Oh, right. Uncle Nelson's calling me. That's the first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Alright, cool. Mushy banana Coca-Cola weed. Yep. Sounds about right. I'm checking with Benji. Hey, Benji. Nice. I think that was like $950. You still have some product on you. So I'll let you do that. Hey, Chloe. You wanna buy something? I've got you some death dick. Not what you like. Fair enough. In that case, can I buy... like... 22 bananas? And 11 cukes. Or I guess I'll do 10 each, just so I can fit them in my inventory. So 10 cukes, 20 bananas. Yeah, Chloe's just like, you brought me what? Sweet. Donut weed. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing you can do. Donuts, I believe, add calorie dense as a side effect, which makes a character fat when they smoke it. Oh, also, you can use your own stuff. Hell yeah. I'm not smoking the death stick. That shit is worth $80. But this stuff gives me a nice filter effect for a few minutes. Alright, I need to talk to the real estate agent, the dealership manager, and the mechanic. The dealership and the mechanic are closest right now. Excuse. So here's the mechanic. Howdy, I'm Marco. If you're looking for a fresh paint job or need your car towed, I'm the fella for the job. Sweet. Here's Highland Auto. So once you do well enough, you can buy yourself a car. Welcome to Highland Auto. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase a vehicle. Yeah, not right now. And then here's Ray's real estate. This fucking scumbag. Okay. Now I need to earn 10k total, and I'm already halfway there. So let's go mix up some death dick. Jesse, we got a mix. Just clumping them all together to some weird banana weed katamari. And I'll be right back while that's doing its thing. I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Let's throw this slot in first. And then pour in the cuke. I was getting some cuke of my own, actually. Alright, mix that up for a minute. Jesus Christ. That is 100% addictiveness. Whoever smokes this is gonna be fucking hooked. I'm gonna bump the price up a little bit. The suggested is 80, but I'm gonna see if I can get away with 90. You know, given how addictive this stuff is, I probably should have called this spin. I gotta get the anti-drug PSA jokes in here. Oh, yep. Already got 2 customers for Death Dick. Chloe... Yes, sure, but, like, I literally offered you Death Dick at the gas station. That's not something I should say. Yeah, deal. Oh my god. Oops. I can't believe I said I tried to give you Death Dick at the gas station. That sounds so off. Alright. I can get Chloe's deal done now, actually. Okay, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Alright, let's grab this Death Dick. Let's get it packaged up. Mrs. Ming! I didn't know you wanted Death Dick. Alright. I'll be right with you. Okay, let's stop selling it. They need that double D. Alright. Let's get to work. So Beth is next to Bud's bar. Oop, Benji's run out of product. Oh shit, right. Hang on. Beth. Kathy wants two over at the basketball court. Ooh shit, it's the curfew. It's fine, it's fine. That means I got a bonus. Hell yeah. $45 curfew bonus. I wonder if I can just knock on the door for Mrs. Ming. Oi, Mrs. Ming. Oops. No, she won't. That was spooky. Okay, yeah. While I wait for Mrs. Ming's deal to start, let's go ahead and unpackage this OG Kush. I'll keep the packaging there because I am going to be doing that later. And actually, okay, Benji's run out of product. That's okay. Appreciate the heads up from him. Albert Hoover. I need some more OG Kush. We've got an operation starting here. There she is. Alright, Mrs. Ming. Oh, she's still... She's strict. She wants to be in her spot before she will even think about taking that double D from me. There you are. Taco-Tickler's exterior roll. Trying to... Hey, welcome back, Blackadder. Trying to figure out how to draw a car that is already super stylized in a super stylized way without losing the details. Huh. That's interesting. Let me stash my cash while I'm here. And then... Oh yeah, Taco-Tickler's exterior. Thank you. Yeah, I learned that recipe from the Schedule 1 calculator site. I mean, I was just looking through different mixes to see like what some of the cheapest products you can make are. And that one, while it was not called Death Dick on there, it was mentioned as like a very, very like very cheap in terms of setup. All you need is $6 worth of stuff, and then it sells for $80. So like you get or baseline it sells for $80. So you baseline get a $74 profit. Well, okay, I would need to. Actually, it's maybe not entirely true. Okay. No, I can't do the math right now. I would need to figure out how much. So depends on the seeds as well, I suppose. With it being OG Kush, that's $30 for a seed, but a $30 seed gets me 16 product. Boom jams. Already nearly Hoodlum 3. Right, I gotta go talk to Dan. I love this gameplay loop though. Especially with the whole like setting up dead drops thing. Like you don't just go to a counter and say, "Hey, I need seed." You have to like text the guy, be like, "Hey, I need some stuff," and he's like, "All right, I'll find a spot. Just have the cash ready." Okay. So 2 PGR, 2 fertilizer, 2 dirt. Yeah. Alright. I need to stash some stees. Alright, Ludwig. Oop. Yep. We will soon have a way to expand this empire further. A product made with love, care, and PGR, and also bananas and cake. But mostly love and care. Basically as a Sunday, yeah. Getting that strawberry sauce on there. It's called Death Tick because it's gonna make that banana split. I take that back. That was terrible. Alright, I gotta water the fucking... Alright. I need a copious quantity of bananas and cuke. Off to the gas mart. So I have 20, so I need 20 cuke and 40 bananas. I'm checking with Benji as well, because he's run out of stuff to sell. Alright, Paul. Wow, you made a grand. Alright. Back to the grind. Morning, officer. Thank you. What here? You want some death stick? Not right now. All right. I'm sure there's like an even crazier combination I can come up with later on, but for now, death stick is where it's at. Yeah. Fucking Chloe's just like, man, you really like cuke and bananas, don't you? It's just like, yeah. Let's bring this lot over and up and in and get the straggler. In you get. In with the cuke. And mix. And I'll BRB again. Just while that mixes. Woo! Alright. This is kind of the slow part, but it does pick up soon. Excuse. Here we go. Boom. And begin the cycle anew. Oops. Some of these processes do also get sped up. I also see that another batch of my OG Kush has just finished growing. Yeah, grab that in just a sec. Shit, it's already nighttime. Hoover doover. Let's see here. Right, that's Aspen Death. Mix that with the Cuke. I'll pour the Cuke in first this time. And yeet. Grab all this, move it over to the shelf, and then bring it up and over and in. And there's still a straggler because I suck at this. Alright, mix that. Take out the trash while I'm doing this. Still being a responsible citizen. So, one of the really funny little bits of logic that I noticed in this game is, so Cuke costs $2, but you also can earn $2 by recycling a metal drink can in these recycling machines. So basically, you're getting the sugar water for free, technically speaking. As long as you remember to recycle your cans afterwards. Yep. Okay, that's wedding cookies, so that's product. And more bananas. That's another batch of death dick, baby! Was it? I always hear like a gunshot in the background. It's really loud. Like that's not just a handgun going off, that's like a fucking rifle. So I know curfew is in effect, but I'm going to go to Gas Mart real quick. I think there's one on this side of town. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'll just sleep. Can't wait for that to get clipped later. There's my death stick. Evening plans cancelled. I feel like I just did the equivalent of that one gif of like, I gotta find it again. There's like this gif of a toddler like running into a room and then just like immediately going whoop and turning around and leaving again. Just noping out. That's what I just did. Alright, Chloe. Gonna buy something? Hell yeah. You got the Death Stick discount. The Triple D. Ooh. Oh, I see. The thought-provoking effect made her head get bigger. That's goofy. She gets the discount because she provides me with the bananas and Coke. Oh, Cuke, I mean. Alright, I'll fix up another batch of Death Stick, and then I will give Benji what I've got so far. I know he's going to take a $20 cut. Or, not $20, but 20% cut from it. But that's still mad cash. I probably would make more selling this myself, but also, given the side effect of it being hugely addictive, that also gives me a little bit of an advantage in letting him take care of distributing that to more people. Alright, so 10 of these. And then like later on when I've got like half the city hooked, I can start cranking out some good deals. Alright. In you get. In you get. I said in you get. Alright, so I've got 4 drawers of Death Stick. Let's go ahead and throw those at Benji, who should still be in his house. Or his motel room, I guess. Right, Benji. Got some stuff for you. It's called Death Stick. Careful with it, new lad. I was like, probably quicker to do it this way. check that. Okay, yeah, that's the OG Kush. I am making the Aspen Death. That's the base of this whole thing. Let's see. Albert, I'll grab some more seeds from you. Two dirt. 2 fertilizer. And 2 PGR. And while I'm here, I might as well just kind of throw some cash at Albert, even though I'm doing plenty fine there. We vibing. I'll deposit the rest for now. Taco Tickler's exterior. Can do. Nearly spilled it. And you get, and boom. Still kind of living seed by seed, but that's going to change soon. I think this feels like one of the big reasons this game has done as well as it has is the fact that all of this stuff that would normally be considered boring actually has like mini games of their own. So it's like where you would normally be just kind of like staring at menus and agonizing over the right thing. Now you're like actually you personally have a hand in what you're doing. Even down to packaging your stuff. And I like that. I like that a lot about this game. And you know, things like your doing your mixing stuff, kind of like leaving behind some trash, so you've got something to do while your stuff mixes. And thus commences further death dick. Oops, that one tried to escape. Because I know there was another game that I tried to get into, which was kind of a similar deal, but like entirely focused on weed. I think it's called Weed Inc. Maybe I'll stream that sometime. Ooh, $28. Hell yeah. But yeah, Weed Inc. was pretty good, but for whatever reason it didn't quite hold my attention as much as this game has. But yeah, maybe I'll give that game another look. Oh shit, I'm gonna need at least another jar. Oh, this game that I'm playing right now? This is Schedule 1. Oh, I forgot to mention, this game actually has up to 4-player co-op. So you and your buddies can fucking run a goofy cartoon drug empire together. There's the death stick. Let's mix up another batch. This entire game was made by one dude, which is fucking wild. Yeah, I know some people kind of describe the game as like, artistically speaking, Breaking Bad meets Rick and Morty, but like, however you feel about Rick and Morty, like, this art style has a bit of charm to it, and I dig that. Whatever other people, you get it. Yeah, exactly. It's just dudes. It's just goofy, googly-eyed people. Like I said, they kind of feel like an Adult Swim cartoon character. Oops. Huh. Breaking Bad mixed with Rick and Morty if made by M. Dickey. I don't know if I would go as far as to give M. Dickey credit. Um, but I do dig that comparison. Oh, like the more I think about it, the more I see kind of what you're talking about. I don't know. I haven't thought about M. Dickey's work in a hot minute, but the fact that that dude tried to make a game about about Christianity based on a fighting game engine. Fucking kills me. Jesus Christ, you made it grand while I was out, huh? I have another 4 drawers of Death Dick. And I'll take what you've earned so far. We're nearly at that grand. Oh. Okay. I nearly got caught breaking curfew. That would have been bad. You know what? I think if I just fucking bolt. Oh, I fucking forgot to water my seeds again. Of course I did. Maybe I should get one of those watering things. There we go. Get that filled up. And let's go honk shoe. Hoodlum 3. Extra long life soil and mouthwash. So my very first successful mix that I made, I moderately successful. It sold more than I thought it would. It was OG Kush and mouthwash. And it sold for $56, and I was like, well, if I'm only buying one thing and mixing that in, that makes it really quick to produce. So that was like the backbone of my early game operation the last time that I played this. And I called it Pony Express, because basically any mix I made with mouthwash, I wanted to make a reference to the game Mouthwashing, because that game is fucking intense. I love it. Alright, it's another batch and a bit of Death Stick. Maybe I should stream mouthwashing as well. Okay, so I need 40 cuke and 80 bananas. Jesus Christ. Things are getting wild up here. Alright. So I'll put the Kush on this shelf. I'll go to a different gas mart this time. Just to mix it up. Try not to arouse suspicion. Alright, Meg. Ooh, Meg's taking samples. That's right, she's in... Yeah, this is Westville. I need to start plying my trade in Westville at some point. Well, I'm gonna start by ordering 80 bananas. What the fuck? And 40 cuke. Oh. Later, Blackadder. Thanks for coming by. Honestly, I should probably consider wrapping up my stream too, because I do need to be up early-ish tomorrow. But I do, at the very least, want to mix up this last batch. Well, that's happening. I'll go grab the other cuke. Actually, no, while I'm here. Look, I got a skateboard. I'll take a lightweight. Oops. Yeah, I'm glad you could come by, Kyle. I'm always glad to have more viewers here on this stream, and I should definitely try streaming more often. There we go. Ah, come on. Hop. Okay, yeah, the skateboard physics are a little bit janky, but it's kind of fun. Oh, come on. Huh. Nope. Okay, so that batch is done. Just need to do another batch. Yeah, a little bit of skate physics. Actually, is Benji out dealing right now? Yes, he is. I'm gonna... Alright, Benji. I'll grab a jar of that off here right now. I want to try and do some personal sales. Actually, let me package this up. Or at least repackage it. Oops, there we go. Let's going. Let's get some baggies. Oops. there for just now. Or at the very least, I'll get a jar stowed away there. Oop. In you go. Pour that in. Hop and boop. You know what? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go ahead and like I'm making a bunch of this stuff. I might as well just try one myself. Goodness me. Oh my god. I've got red hair now. Jesus. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Thank you again for coming by, and yeah. Best get Ryan her dinner. Jesus, I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Okay, I shall be back in just a sec. Wait, just in time for curfew. And also for Benji to finish doing his thing. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Alright, well, let me finish up this death deck first. And prep another batch. And I'll be cheeky. And see if I can sneak onto a payphone while the fuzz is out and about. $10K in earnings. Not bad at all. Soon you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing meth. Jesse! We gotta cook. But first, you're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Excuse. Your best bet for getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's the local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals. Weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's the big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind that they'll only let you in once you've built a solid rep for yourself. Alright. We'll check in on that. Alright, pal. Can I come in? Who the hell are you? Get lost. So, I need to be Hoodlum 5 to access the warehouse. Nearly got spotted. Boop, and hop, and boop, and straggler. Boom. We'll do 20 baggies this time. Yeah, still making that double D. Also, welcome back. Making some stuff to sell myself. Let's go ahead and stash this. Grab that trash grabber. And dispose of some garbo. Nice. Oops. Dropped some of my weed into the coke. That's fine. The cuke, even. Boop. And boop. I wonder. I ain't got anything illegal on me, so I'm just gonna make a run for that gas mart, see if we can get some jars. Because despite the curfew, they're still open. What a dream job that must be. Fucking working after hours in a yeah, working after hours in a place where there's a curfew. You don't got to do anything and you still get paid. I guess it's for the stragglers who don't actually live in the town but are like passing through. Wedding cookies. Alright. Boom jams. Boom jams. That's that done. And then I can get the rest of this all lined up. And technically speaking, the day has ended, but like I can still keep doing stuff until I go to bed. It's just that the hour is frozen at 4 AM, which is kind of wild to think about. Yeah, and just in case you missed it while you were gone feeding Ren, I made the 10K, or well, Benji helped me make the 10K, and my new objective is to go to a place called the Warehouse. I do not have the proper rank to actually access that yet. I need to be, I think it was Hoodlum 5. I'm up at the witching hour making death dick. Yeah, I got the level grind. It doesn't take too long, and there are ways to make it faster. Funny enough, the fastest way to get XP is getting into trouble with and then escaping the cops. which there are some easy peasy ways to achieve. Boop. There we go. I do want to see if I can at least get to the level where I can get the packaging station Mark II, and I think I'm going to hold on to this product. I think I'm close to it. In fact, I feel like if I sleep tonight, I'm gonna get that unlocked. Because I do want to show that off just before we wrap up the stream proper. Boom. That's the last match to Death Dick. Alright. Ooh, no, I was quite a bit short. That's a shame. Here, we'll keep it here. Because I do have 24 already on hand. So I'm going to see if I can make some personal sales. In fact, I'm going to bump up the price of it. I'm going to see if I can get away with $100 for this. Because characters in this game who are addicted will pay crazy amounts. I think they can pay like up to 1.6 times the regular asking price. Right, pal? Oh, nope, you're downtime. Right, I should start offering samples around Westville. Because I have that region unlocked. Actually, let me check in with Dan. I gotta see if I can get that packaging station. Yeah, actually, also, if a character is addicted, there's a random chance that they will come knocking on your door personally, just to be like, "Hey, I really need a fix. Can you get me something?" I had that happen. Fucking Peter File of all people like came to my door like, "Hey, can I get some of that Pony Express?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." Let's see here. Oh yeah, we get 20 baggies. And then do you have... Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it need to be Hoodlum 5. Shit. Alright. It's like, yeah, exactly. Like, how do you know where I live? Who told you? Alright, Geraldine. You want a wee bit of this? Death Dick. Oh wow, yeah, she's 50% addicted. 100% chance of success. 80% chance. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. So I sold that a little bit below market price, but you know. Okay, right, Westville. Where is Westville? Oh. Oh. My man Kyle. 2 death tick. We'll pay 235. That is more than fair, yeah. I'll get you this afternoon. Behind the shipping containers near Sauerkraut Supreme. Gotcha. I'll hold on to that for you, my man. Let's see here. Contacts. Westville. So I have Trent Sherman. You can get Meg Cooley. Oh, actually, yeah. Meg Cooley. Show on the map. Oh, I'm close by. Alright. Ooh, that's the cops. Right. Ah, Christ. Alright. They're not searching me. That's good. Where is Meg? Oh, is she working at the gas mart? Yes, she is. Alright, Meg. You want something thought-provoking, so this should get you. Hell yeah. And Kyle is ready for his deal. Oh, I have a fucking skateboard. I need to time that right. Apparently, if you jump before you mount your skateboard, you can get a little speed boost. Another customer. I'm so glad this is becoming a thing. Just a running joke. Alright, Kyle. I've got the stuff for you, my man. 2 death ticks for you. Boom jams. Yeah. 1 block away and he calls back. More. Alas, poor paw boots. We barely knew ye. And also, you looked weirdly like an adult man, but despite being a child. I'm sorry. That fucking Brave Star PSA will live forever with me. Alright, fuck it, I'll just pack some jars now. No doubt I'll be getting more of this soon. I will make sure to save the fun stuff for a future stream. Pour one out for... Yep, pour one out for paw boots. I really should have called my fucking organization like either Whirling Rides or Purple Space. And there. Okay, maybe 100 is too much asking price right now. I'll try 95. Oh yeah, immediately. Chloe wants some death stick. You'll pay 110. Hell yeah. I'll get you soon. Oh god, yeah, like the fucking... Oh man, the fucking Captain Planet PSA episode where they like... Where like one of the main characters' like siblings gets killed off. It's like, what the fuck? Cousin Boris, that's right. Alright, Benji. You have another couple of jars of death stick. Actually, I'll give you all the jars. I'm gonna handle the individual baggies. Oh shit, Chloe, right. I nearly forgot about Chloe. Alright, Chloe! Sorry to keep you, I've been busy. This thing has been just all the rage lately. There you go. She's jonesing. Kathy Henderson. 245 for 2 death stick. Fuck yeah. Get you in a wee bit. Behind Highland Range. Speaking of jonesing, my man, what you doing? Austin! Austin! Are you there? He's turned to the drugs. Alright. You wanna buy something? Nope. Alright. Oh, that fixed him. You've already had something. Yep. Austin was tweaking, yeah. Alright, Kathy. There you are. And I think that, yeah, this is going to be where I kind of wrap things up for the night. But I'm glad to see that this was a fairly fun stream. Definitely, I'm not going to go to bed just yet. I do want to go back through the stream and get like a couple of highlights and stuff. But yeah, I think this is going to be it for this evening, because that is 10:30 p.m. for me, and I need to be up by 7 tomorrow so I can catch a bus into work. But this has been fun. Let me just get us to our farewell screen. And it does look like OBS has finally stopped freaking out. So I can transition over to our goodnight screen. And yeah, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for watching. And I look forward to doing more of this soon. Have a good night.